It's the home opener of this new season between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Minnesota Twins. Twins baseball comes your way next. Carlos Gomez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out. Scooter Gennett will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
Jonathan Scope takes his first shot now with a man at first following the one-out single. Gibson comes set. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners on first with 1 down. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
He's in danger now of putting 2 men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order to follow.
And there he goes towards second. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And Holiday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
In there, and it's full. 3-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Heading out towards shallow right. Kepler moves over, and that retires the side. Number 30 comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is going to get foul. The windup and the 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Pedro Alvarez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Shot toward right center, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. Stephen Vogt takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Chisenhall shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Joe Mauer will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gomez giving chase, and that's the third out. Clint Robinson will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Little flare out to left, and a base hit here to open up the second. At the plate, Sebastian Garcia. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. Lined hard toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now. Coming to the plate now, Johnny Peralta, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Fooled him a bit, as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Number 30 will call this one as he comes in to put it away for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Coming to the plate now, Lonnie Chisenhall, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike one.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Nope. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
And now, whatever pitch he feels most comfortable with, that's the pitch he needs to throw right here, because he cannot afford to put this one out of the strike zone.
High and deep to right center field. Center fielder going back. He gets there, and that's the second out. And he's safe. Andrew Susac will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he hasn't played very well all season, and if you look at his last 10 games.
And he'll be in there at second without a throw, in fact. No score here as we play inning number 2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. To short. Escobar gloves it. On to first, and the Brewers are turned away as the inning is over. Max Kepler will lead things off here, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Drilled right back up the middle, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Eddie Rosario steps into the box.
Left fielder.
He's set. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner on first. Swing and a grounder fouled, and that almost took the first base coach along with it. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Gomez to the track. He's there and records the first out. Brian Dozier is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Tap fouled at home plate. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored. A wild pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And the curveball drops too low. They lost him. It's ball 4. Settling in now, Eduardo Escobar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Jeanette is there. Peralta for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. Gibson steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, he's in there.
Scooter Jeanette will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Scooter Jeanette.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Rosario is there. 1 out. Jonathan Scope gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
It's always tough to go down looking, but the thing I remember about his last at-bat is that he really made the pitcher work. He saw a bunch of pitches, and that's a bigger deal than a lot of people realize.
Third inning, no score to this point. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
3 balls, 1 strike.
He's running towards second. High and deep to right center. Racing back the center fielder, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around third and being waved on home. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Matt Holliday is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. On to first, and there were 2 down. Clint Robinson is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Drilled to the right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Sebastian Garcia steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Trevor Plouffe digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
For the Twins, third baseman.
And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
Now batting, number 30.
A solo shot here to left, and the Twins cut the lead in half here. It's now a 2-1 ball game. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Stephen Vogt steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
That's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. So striding in, Joe Mauer, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And this one misses again to Mauer. 2-0 now. Does he dare go fastball here? 2-0.
I think he's got to.
Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that's taken in by Chisenhall, and there are 2 gone now. Max Kepler stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game. Standing in, Eddie Rosario. He flew out in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Fly ball into straightaway left. Chisenhall is there, and the inning is over. Johnny Peralta is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Leading off for Milwaukee, shortstop.
Gibson's ready. First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kepler is under it. 1 down. Lonnie Chisenhall is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 runs, 6 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Grounded to first. Mauer is there. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Striding in once again, Andrew Susak. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Well, he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Brian Dozier is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Holiday is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Decent numbers, but nothing amazing from the left side of the plate so far this season.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Garcia on the move. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in, Trevor Plouffe. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
Lifted in the air out to left field. Chisenhall is going to get there, and that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Number 30 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. 2-0 now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers. But he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Pedro Alvarez is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
And I'll tell you what, He's keeping himself pretty composed for a guy that's seen that strike zone keep shrinking on him.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. And a full count now, 3-2. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. Gibson looks in and delivers. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th, with a punch out, 1 away.
Number 2, second baseman, Scooter Gennett.
Hit hard back up the middle, but the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman,
Jonathan Scope steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, look at the dive. Oh, but he beats it out.
Oh, man, that would have been awesome.
That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. Stephen Vogt will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Catcher, Stephen.
Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Joe Mauer will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. High in the air out to center field. Gomez has it in his tracks, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Max Kepler stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
Hit high and deep to right center. Gomez racing back, still going back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie Rosario.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center, and it gives the Twins a 4-2 lead.
The second baseman,
Brian Dozier stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Lifted into center field. Gomez moving to his left. And that ends the inning. Clint Robinson makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Now some action out in the Minnesota pen, as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Lifted the other way to left center. Under it is the center fielder. Makes the play, 1 away. Sebastian Garcia will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball right side. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Johnny Peralta stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Hot shot to third. Bluth fields it cleanly. 1 there. On to Mauer. It's a double play, and that ends the inning. Eduardo Escobar will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Trevor Plouffe is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Jeanette has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Number 30 will step in now. He's 0 for 2 with a walk so far. Into the windup and the pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. Too high. 1-2. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Turned on down the line. Holiday is up with it, and he is out on the tag. Welcome back to Target Field here in Minneapolis. Twins on top in this one as we take a look now at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play.
The left fielder, number 8, Lonnie Chisenhall.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Now a ball lined towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Andrew Susak will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And it's quickly 0-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and it's back to the top of the order now for Carlos Gomez. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hot shot on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Scooter Jeanette. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Your attention, please. Now
So with a
pitching for the
lefty
Twins,
waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Martin Prado will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Hard hit at third. Plouffe has it. The Dozier for 1. On to first. It's a double play. And another crisis is averted here as the inning is over. Pedro Alvarez gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Herbert Barber will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start.
number 20.
Miguel Sano He's up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the seventh. Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both the lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Chopped weakly to the left. And taken in out there for the first out. Striding into the box, Stephen Vogt. He singled his last time up. And this is taken outside for ball one. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Joe Mauer will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Number 52 will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Takes this the other way to right. Garcia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Jonathan Scope comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
And a high strike there, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2.
Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Rosario. 1 away. Matt Holliday will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Vogt has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Clint Robinson will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Skied into straightaway right. Kepler is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So standing in, Max Kepler. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And Chisenhall calls for it and takes it for the first out. Eddie Rosario will step in. A ground-out victim his last time. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Brian Dozier will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Hit to short. Peralta's there. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is... Leading off the inning, Sebastian Garcia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. In the air to straightaway right. Kepler giving chase. And that's the first out of the inning. Johnny Peralta will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
2 down here in the 9th. Lonnie Chisenhall makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's swung on and missed, so the Brewers are down to their final strike now. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys...
And that is going to wrap things up as the catch is made, and the Twins have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over. So guys, all 3 of us were treated to a well-played ball game all in all. And what do you say we go ahead and name this fella right here as our top player of the game?
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a home run. Without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Target Field, 40,000. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawatha Line and Central Corridor are available at the Target Field station located beyond right field.
Broadcasting live from Houston, Texas, where the retractable roof of Minute Maid Park is closed. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the Houston Astros. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Number 30 strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And we are underway from Houston as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike, 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Designated hitter, Pedro Alvarez.
Pedro Alvarez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Stephen Vogt will get his first shot here, and he certainly had it working so far this season. Up over 350 entering play. Grounded up the first baseline. Here's the 0-1. Oh, good spot. On the black for strike two. Too high. 1-2. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Upton Jr. to the track. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Joe Mauer set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Driven to right field and deep. Upton ranging back to the track, to the wall. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Batting 10th, right fielder, Max Kepler.
So it's a 2-run shot for Joe Mauer. as the Twins have taken a 2-0 lead. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And that's through for a hit. Valbuena with the bare hand. Drops the tag. He got him.
Oh, nice pick.
Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Jose.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Kepler sprinting after it. And foul. Santana gets the sign. 0-1 on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. James Shern will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
And you know what, guys? It's just not getting a whole lot better for this guy either. He's hitting under 230 over his last 10 games.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a chopper to first. Might only get one. To second for one. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Set to get his evening at the plate started, George Springer. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Colby Rasmus set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Tap foul at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Eddie Rosario will stand in for the first time, and he enters with that average in the stratosphere, up over 360 to begin play. In there, strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. On the ground near home. That winds up foul for the second strike. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Striding into the box, Brian Dozier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Eduardo Escobar takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front of it, strike 1. Now the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hot shot to third. Valbuena's got it. Altuve for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Carlos Correa strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Escobar gloves it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Luis Valbuena. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Line drive to center field. Number 30 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Melvin Upton Jr. gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty here with two men out. Grounded to third. There's Plouffe. Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. Trevor Plouffe steps in here to start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base, and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Number 30 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a line drive, but this is a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit. Pedro Alvarez strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Now back, catcher, Steven.
It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him, as the Twins are looking good here, up 4-0. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second, he'll try for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Joe Mauer digs in now with 2 already home and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Oh, what a dive. Great stab, but they extend their lead as the runner comes around to score. Max Kepler, the hitter now. He was gunned down at second, attempting to stretch a single his first time up.
You know what? I'm not sure if that was on him or the first base coach, but
and the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Marwin Gonzalez will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s.
Gonzalez.
Scorched to third. Plouffe has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now to the plate, Jason Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jason Castro.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Jose Altuve will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
it's always big when you get your leadoff guy on to start a game like that, because that just wakes up the whole team from the very beginning.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. To third. Plouffe fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Eddie Rosario is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
A shot down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. To short, hit hard. Correa has it. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Brian Dozier will dig in. He singled his first time around. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Down the third baseline. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. In now, Eduardo Escobar, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Up next,
now at the plate, Trevor Plouffe. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Runners are at first and second with one away. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. On the ground to short. This could be two. Underhanded flip. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, James Shern, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is Rosario. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Center fielder number 4.
So a solo shot here to left center field. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll round it and try for third. The relay. But he is in there with a triple. Colby Rasmus is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
And this one is off the catcher's glove, and that might be a run. But no, he'll hold it third. A runner in scoring position with none out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is the center fielder. Makes the play, one away. And the run will score on the sac fly as they're hanging around at 5-2 now. Carlos Correa stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. Ball one. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Weak chopper up the line. Plouffe takes it in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Luis Valbuena stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Santana steps into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Number 30 will dig in. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Center fielder, number 30.
Grounded back up the middle. Backhanded. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready to take his hacks again, Pedro Alvarez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And that's in there for strike 1. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now batting.
Stephen Vogt tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here.
Yeah, he already got to show off those wheels, so let's see if he can make it happen again in this at-bat.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Outside and low, 3-0. High and deep to right center field. Back goes Springer, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Joe Mauer will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the two-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Melvin Upton Jr. comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Here's Santana right back at it now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. It's 0-1. Chopped at the plate. A quick out number 1. Marwin Gonzalez stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Santana's ready. Here's the first pitch. Here's a good fastball that time as Santana jumps ahead, 0-1. And there's ball 1. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs. Into the box now, Jason Castro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Throw on to Mauer will be in time, and that retires the side. Max Kepler makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Right fielder. Max.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Bat splinters as it's hit out towards second. Altuve has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Eddie Rosario will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Chopped foul right at home plate. 0-1 count and the pitch. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
Brian Dozier digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Hit hard to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jose Altuve will lead things off here for Houston as they look to get things started in this 6th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Well, here's a little trivia for you, Matt. On May 1st of 2012, Jose Altuve faced Mets pitcher John Roush, who's 6 feet 11 inches tall. The 1.5-foot height differential is said to be the most in MLB history between a pitcher and batter.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Well, you mentioned the largest height differential in history, but that's not entirely true. This may be an outlier, but there was that famous stunt in the 50s when Eddie Goodell, at 3.5 feet tall, stood in for the St. Louis Browns.
Well, that is true, but that was just a publicity stunt. Altuve's at-bats are always for real.
And a good throw gets him one gone. James Shern steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Santana looks in. First pitch on its way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Pulled toward right center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. And he makes the catch for the second out. George Springer tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here.
And hopefully that triple is the kick that he needed to get him out of that slump that he's in. Let's see if he can keep it going now.
Mauer is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Minute Maid Park in Houston. Twins on top in this one as we take a look now at our game summary through the first 6 innings of play.
Shortstop.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is in the air to left. Rasmus has a read on it. 1 out. Trevor Plouffe will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Number 30.
Number 30 steps in now. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Rasmus giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Colby Rasmus, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul pop behind the plate. Vogt has a play, and he's set down 1 away. Carlos Correa will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Luis Valbuena will dig in now. He's lined out and flied out in 2 trips.
Been hitting the ball pretty well, though, despite the 0 for so far.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Too high. 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Melvin Upton Jr. strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Melvin Upton.
Now the Twins are going to get a lefty up and throwing in the bullpen. Santana comes set. Here he comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kepler will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Pedro Alvarez comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
8th inning underway here with a curveball that's taken for a ball, 1-0. Now here's the pitch. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. And, strike three called as he gets a little help there, one away. Stephen Vogt will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Rasmus at the track, the wall. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
First baseman number 7, Joe Mauer.
So a solo shot here to left center field. 6th home run on the season for him as they open it up to 6-2 now. And this one misses again to Mauer. 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you could.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Number 52 will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. 1 out, nobody on. Three and 0 now. That's in there, 3-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. Robbie Grossman will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 2-1 after the foul ball there. 1 out and a runner on second base. 2-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Eddie Rosario will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Danny Santana will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Altuve ranging into shallow right. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Marwin Gonzalez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Ripped down the first base line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. This is hit well out toward left field. Santana ranging back. Gone!
Up next for the Astros.
A solo shot here to left, and with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game. Into the seats, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right side. He's got it. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Jose Altuve digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. And it's grounded foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hot shot on the ground is short. Escobar fields it cleanly. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. James Shern steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runners on first with 1 down. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Santana is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. George Springer gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. High in the air out toward shallow right. Grossman moves over. And the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Brian Dozier, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. But this will get foul. 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Eduardo Escobar gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
1 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Upton is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Trevor Plouffe will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Drilled on the ground to short. Correa is right there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Colby Rasmus will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point.
Left fielder, Colby Rasmus.
Oh, and Rasmus swings and lifts a high fly ball to deep right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
A solo home run off the bat of Colby Rasmus. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Luis Valbuena will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
Luis Valbuena.
To first, reined in. There's 1.
Out.
On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base.
Right fielder.
Melvin Upton Jr. makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Escobar is there. Throw on to first here is going to do it. And the Twins make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over. A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question he was a tough out up there. You see the 3 hits, including a home run. Without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
They left 3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Irvin Santana. His record is now 2-1. The loss goes to Doug Fisker. He falls to 0-5. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 40,950. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the Kansas City Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Volquez is ready. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Pulled the string on him, strike three swinging. And the throw is there to record the first out. Striding into the box, Pedro Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He'll take the turn and head for second. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. Stephen Vogt will stand in, and look at that average. Up over 370 to start the ball game.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Joe Mauer will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300.
Well, right now, he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Chopped foul right at home plate. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box. The 1-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Max Kepler will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Hot shot on the ground is short. One there. On to Hosmer, a double play, and the inning is over. Here now's the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain, to get us started in the bottom half of the first.
Out for the Royals, the center fielder, number 6, Lorenzo Cain.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Kepler is there to make the catch, and it's a 1-pitch out to start the home first. Settling in now, Gerard Dyson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Rosario is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third,
Kendrys Morales gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Eddie Rosario will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Pulled toward right center field. And it's a fly out to start the second, one away. Brian Dozier stands in.
Brian Dozier.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Hit to third. Moustakas is there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Eduardo Escobar into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Not the greatest at bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
The relay throw. But he is in there with a triple. Coming to the plate now, Trevor Plouffe. And he could give his guys an early...
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Tap foul at home plate. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Eric Hosmer strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
First baseman, Eric Hosmer.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2.
That's a ball.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Rosario has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting fifth,
Jed
second
Jerko
baseman,
steps in now.
Jerko.
Scorch to third. Plouffe has it. Throw will be in time to first, and Hughes is looking strong here. 2 away now.
Batting sixth,
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the left-handed hitting third baseman Mike Moustakas. And he lays off there, 1-0.
1-0.
That's by him for strike 1.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Number 30 steps into the box.
leading off for the Twins.
Volquez into the windup. First pitch on the way.
30.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Kane is under it as he puts it away, and it's 1 pitch, 1 away to start the third.
The designated hitter.
Into the box, Pedro Alvarez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Kane going back, still ranging back. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Catcher, Stephen Vogt.
A solo home run for Pedro Alvarez. 7 home runs for him on the year now as the Twins take a 1-0 lead.
Number 7.
Joe Mauer is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. Hit in the air to left field. Dyson's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Adam Duvall, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Good slider that time from Hughes, and it's strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Mauer is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. So 1 away now, and here comes the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
1 out, nobody on. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Yeah, Perez is just a fantastic all-around player, and you know he was the first catcher since 1992 to be named World Series MVP.
Well, Matt, he's what we call TP, the total package.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
The shortstop, Alcides Escobar.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Yeah, and then in Game 1 of the World Series, he hit the inside-the-park home run off Matt Harvey, the first inside-the-park homer in the World Series since 1929.
That was pretty cool. But all in all, Escobar finished the 2015 postseason with a .329 average, 9 RBIs. He was definitely a huge factor in the Royals' run to the championship.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Mauer is going to have room as he puts it away right in front of the dugout for the final out of the inning. Max Kepler is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Leading off for Minnesota, right fielder.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. Ripped on the ground to first. The tag, and he is out. Eddie Rosario is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Rosario.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. To first, fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Brian Dozier stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Duvall is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Lorenzo Cain is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Hughes looks in. Here he comes on 2-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the Royals are going to have their first hit of the ball game. Stepping in, Gerard Dyson. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Now some action out in the Minnesota pen, as it looks like both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. And a dive, but he's back. He's set. Here it comes. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Wow.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kendrys Morales, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Runners on first with one down. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Now a throw over, and the runner back. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch out. Thought he might be moving there, but it's a ball 3 now. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. And the count will be full. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Kane runs. Rips this one to first. But this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. Eduardo Escobar heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Volquez has his sign. Here's the first pitch. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Dyson on the run. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in, Trevor Plouffe. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Number 30 stands in.
Number 30.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Digging in, Pedro Alvarez. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Here's the first pitch to him. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. A runner on first with 2 away. Chopped foul wide of first. Turned on down the line. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Eric Hosmer, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Squared that one up just a little late. To 2-2 now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Jed Jerko stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. And he just manages to get his hand in.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
Up top, it's 2-0. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
3-1 now.
This is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. And he is out on the tag.
Third baseman.
So 2 are gone now in the Royal 5th. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. And this is low, ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stephen Vogt will stand in now to lead things off in the Minnesota 6th.
Catcher, Stephen Vogt.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Joe Mauer will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Dyson sprinting after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Now in the box, Max Kepler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Jerko has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Adam Duvall, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Here's Hughes back to work now as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. It's 0-1. And oh, look out! Up and in and nearly took his head off. High in the air out to center field. Under it is the center fielder. 1 out. Digging in now, Salvador Perez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Hughes gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Alcides Escobar is into the box for his 2nd at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Eddie Rosario will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
And this is going back to the pattern he's been using here lately. Set him up inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Brian Dozier will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Kane, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Ready now, Eduardo Escobar. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And we all know he's a much better hitter from the other side.
He pulls this one into right. Duvall is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Lorenzo Cain will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Center fielder.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the ball game and kept his team in the ball game.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Hughes is ready. The 2-2 pitch. Hit hard to short. Escobar is up with it and reined in 1 away. Gerard Dyson will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Now pitching for Minnesota.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Billy Burns will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Burns.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Little chopper back his way. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Kendrys Morales comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Kepler is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Trevor Plouffe will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Volquez has his target. Here it comes. And a high strike there. 0-1. Line toward right center. And there's a base hit. So a chance to add a little insurance here as the leadoff man is on to start the 8th. Number 30 steps in now.
Number 30.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. And a relay to the plate, but it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Pedro Alvarez takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. Duvall going back on it, still going back. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
Now batting, Catcher, Stephen Vogt.
A two-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game, as the Twins are looking good here, up 4-0. A little bouncer, but it gets fouled. 3 runs already home here. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs.
The batter, first baseman.
A solo shot down the line in right. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and the Twins have extended their lead to 5-0. Max Kepler will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. A shot down the first baseline. Escobar over to Hosmer, and it's a double play. Eddie Rosario will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Rosario.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Duvall giving chase, and this will kick off the wall out near the Kansas City bullpen. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. Brian Dozier stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Smoked on the ground left side. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Eric Hosmer digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Into the windup and the pitch.
Eric Hosmer.
Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. To short, hit hard. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Jed Jerko stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Into the seats, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Mike Moustakas will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted 2nd overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his,
Chesler Cuthbert, will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And that's going to land foul. And another foul ball. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Adam Duvall will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Eduardo Escobar gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Burns on the run. He can't get there as it falls in. Trevor Plouffe digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Number 30 will bat now. A couple of hits in 4 trips, including a double.
Well, a multi-hit game already in the books, and we'll see what kind of damage he can do right here.
Ground ball right side. The tag, and he is out. So coming to the plate, Pedro Alvarez. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Digging in once again, Stephen Vogt. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Jason Vargas will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just... Miguel Sano will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. High and deep to right center field. Kane ranging back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Salvador Perez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
First delivery to him on the way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Paulo Orlando will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the night.
16, Paulo Orlando.
This is in the air out to right. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Alcides Escobar will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Marcus Semien will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Escobar takes it in. Throw on to first is going to take care of him as the Royals are now down to their last chance now. Lorenzo Cain will step in. A ground out victim his last time.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Now
Billy Burns stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Cain runs. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Now a pickoff play at second, but the runner's back easily.
Simple throw over there.
And now the runner's trying for third. And there will be no throw as he takes third with ease. Men on third with 2 down. Too high. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup.
And that is going to wrap things up as the catch is made and the Twins continue the roll they've been on. 7 straight victories now as this ball game is over. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Pedro Alvarez. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Phil Hughes. His record is now 2-1. Give the save to Hector Santiago, his 4th. The loss goes to Edinson Volquez. He goes to 4-3. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Kauffman Stadium, 40,793. The Royals thank you for attending and remind you to buckle up and
First opened for business in 1994. There's a look at Progressive Field here in Cleveland. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Gerard Dyson heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a called strike one. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Hit out towards second. Kipnis has it. Throw on to first in time, one away. Into the box, Lorenzo Cain. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lorenzo Cain.
Kluber gets the sign. First pitch on the way. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. Hit hard to short. Lindor is up with it. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Batting third.
D. Gordon gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First offering on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Grounded up the first baseline. Napoli's there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Number 30 comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hot shot on the ground is short. Backhanded. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for out number 1. Jason Kipnis will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Right side, hit hard. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Michael Brantley takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Michael Brantley.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. Throw too late to get Brantley. He's got himself a bunt single. Oliver Rosas will stand in for the first time, and you can see the average there as he continues to flirt with a .400 season. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Francisco Lindor. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Lays off 1-0. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Batting center.
Carlos Santana steps into the box now, and he does so in what feels like what will be an important moment in this one. Bases loaded, high score.
Yeah, guys, and it's always nice to play with that early lead, so we'll see if he can get it done right here.
Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. Now a swing, and Santana hits this one high in the air out to deep left field. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Gonzalez in foul ground, and that's the 3rd out. Adam Lind makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
First baseman, Adam Lind.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Now from Progressive Field here in Cleveland, MLB The Show has Thursday night baseball. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. D. Gordon stands in as he looks at a called strike. Kluber sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I got the count 1-2.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. Into the box now, Lorenzo Cain. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Lorenzo Cain.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Gerard Dyson steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Pitch out. Nothing doing. First and second here with nobody out. Chopped in front of home plate. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Salvador Perez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Adam Lind gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Well, don't let them score on a wild pitch.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Number 30 comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, number 30.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Ozuna. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Jason Kipnis will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Now, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Michael Brantley gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single. Oliver Rosas will stand in for the first time, and you can see the average there as he continues to flirt with a .400 season.
Yeah, and look at the way the rookie is lighting it up. Boy, he could very well be in the Rookie of the Year discussion with numbers like that.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. A runner on first with 2 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Throw over to the bag.
No, he's in there.
Line to the right side. Dyson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Marcell Ozuna makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Kluber steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Hit to third. Uribe's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Striding into the box, Troy Tulowitzki, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Looking at Tulowitzki up there, you can't help but think of all the honors that have come his way, despite some pretty significant injury setbacks. A perennial All-Star, a Gold Glover, a Silver Slugger Award winner. This guy can do it all when he's healthy.
Up the middle and off the pitcher's leg. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Nelson Cruz into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Francisco Lindor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Ozuna is there to take this one, and the bottom of the second starts with a 1-pitch out. Stepping in, Carlos Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Batting 7th, right fielder.
Oye como va. It's a solo home run for Carlos Santana. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And with it, the Indians have leveled the score at 1 apiece.
Third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, Juan Uribe. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Up high, 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit to short. Backhanded. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Marwin Gonzalez will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Come on, you look at the numbers on this guy, and you have to wonder, why does he continue to be in the lineup? He's got 1 hit in his last 10 games. Come on.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. And he'll just waste one there, 1-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Kluber's ready. Here's the 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Kipnis onto the grass. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. D. Gordon will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
It's great when he gets out there and get things going like he did. Really gets the rest of the team involved.
1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
He's getting a lot of outs right now because he's attacking the hitters. He's not dancing around the zone.
Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. Lindor backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Lorenzo Cain stands in.
Lorenzo Cain.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Mike Napoli digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
First baseman, Mike.
Swing and a liner. But this will be foul. And Napoli can't connect there as that's by him for strike 2. Too high. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Number 30 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Ripped down the first base line. Lind has it. The tag, and he is out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. It's a solo homer here for Jason Kipnis. 6th home run on the season for him, and the Tribe take a 2-1 lead. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Gerard Dyson is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley is under it. 1 away. So one away now, and here comes the catcher, Salvador Perez. Kluber gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Squared that one up just a little late.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
Under it is the center fielder. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Adam Lind stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Hard liner toward short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Oliver Rosas is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Designated hitter.
In there at the knees, strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. This is skied into short left center. Ozuna is under it. 1 out. Francisco Lindor is at the plate now. Flied out at his first at-bat.
Lindor.
Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Ozuna, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Santana will swing it from the left side right here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's batting left-handed in general. He tends to have more success from the other side.
Settling in now, Abraham Almonte. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Almonte.
And this is low, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That last home run, believed to be in the neighborhood of 424 feet. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Marcell Ozuna heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Troy Tulowitzki stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Nelson Cruz stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Hit out toward second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Juan Uribe comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Third baseman, Juan.
And this is up and in, ball one. Up top, it's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. And Uribe able to hold off again, so he moves ahead 3-1. And that misses, ball four now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
Now batting.
Digging in, Mike Napoli. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. Jason Kipnis steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Michael Brantley will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. Mike Montgomery is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's... First pitch of the at-bat. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Tulowitzki for 1. On to first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Marwin Gonzalez will stand in here as he'll get things started for the Royals in their half of the 6th.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. 1 down. D. Gordon will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Lorenzo Cain stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Almonte has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Oliver Rosas gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Designated hitter, Oliver Rosas.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Ozuna, still going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he has started the home 6th with a leadoff double. Francisco Lindor will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Bunt attempt, and it looks like a good one. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Carlos Santana stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Abraham Almonte will try it again. He's grounded out in... Marlon Byrd will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Now
Kelvin Herrera will be summoned into the toughest situation. The Royals get some action in the bullpen going now as the left-hander starts to throw. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he's retired here, 1 away. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And standing in now, Juan Uribe. And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Tulowitzki ranging into the outfield, and that's the second out of the inning. Mike Napoli stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Mike.
First pitch on its way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Yeah, you know, when a pitcher gets into a little bit of a jam out there, you can bet he's going with his best stuff. So we may see a heavy dose of that slider right now.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
Boy.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Gerard Dyson is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting,
Salvador Perez will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
And it's quickly 0-2. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
now batting.
Adam Lind will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys.
You've
got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Brantley going back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Number 30 steps into the box.
Your
Brian
attention, please.
Kelly will get the ball now as he'll
pitching
take
for the
over
Royals,
on the mound.
number 40.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Rajay Davis is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. That evens it up, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now, 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1. 1 away now, and here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Here's the first pitch to him. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Well, with all the bases Kipnis is capable of stealing, it's no surprise why his uniform is so dirty all the time. He stole more than 30 in 2012 and 13, 22 bags in 2014.
Yeah, and not quite as many steals in 2015, but his overall production was still pretty great, especially for a second baseman.
Left fielder number
Michael Brantley gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Underhanded flip. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Oliver Rosas will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. And another snap throw to the bag. And again, he'll snap one over to first. 2 out with the man at first. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second. 3-0 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now. And the count will be full. Francisco Lindor gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he...
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
1-0.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
He's going to have to punch his way off the ropes now.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
And this hole he's digging on the mound, it's all his doing. He's got to be able to find the strike zone.
3-0 now. And no doubt about this one. It's in there, 3-1. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Carlos Santana stands in looking to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can come through with it. Luke Hochevar will get the call here in a big spot as he inherits a bases-loaded jam with 2 men out. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Oh, no, he let it eat him up. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Marcell Ozuna. And they'll need him to get something going here. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ranging back is Davis. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
The shortstop, number 2, Troy Tulowitzki.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Royals have cut it to 1. It's now a 3-2 score. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, and here's one hit high and deep to left field. And they're going to wind up with back-to-back shots here as this ball is long gone.
Now batting.
A solo home run off the bat of Troy Tulowitzki. 7 home runs for him on the year now. And the Royals will draw level now at 3 apiece. Dan Otero is on to work as he'll take over here in the 8th. Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. On the ground to third. Gloved by Uribe. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Royals,
Marwin Gonzalez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. Swing and a liner, but foul. One out, nobody on. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Tap foul at home plate. Still 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Just hung in there on that one. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
up next for the Royals,
D. Gordon steps in now.
your attention please. Now pitching
So with
for
a
the
lefty
Indians,
waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball one. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. Hit hard towards center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Lorenzo Cain will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Brian Shaw will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a cut fastball finds the target. 2-1. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw as it turns out as he takes second with ease. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Strike 3 called and the inning is over. Marlon Byrd is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And there's a base hit. So just like that, the leadoff man's aboard representing the potential go-ahead run. Into the box, Juan Uribe. He flew out in his last at-bat. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. On the ground to the left side. To Gordon for 1. On to Lind, and it's a double play. Mike Napoli ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run. So
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Gerard Dyson will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Salvador Perez comes to the plate in a key spot. Go-ahead run at first with nobody out.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how they decide to play it here. Some would try to manufacture that run with a sacrifice or maybe even a steal. And others say, hey, let him swing. Don't give away any outs.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Left side. Kipnis on to first, and they turn the double play. Adam Lind will stand in. He flew out his last time up. TJ House will be summoned here as he'll try to get the final out to keep this game tied heading into the bottom of the 9th. Omar Leon will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Davis on the run. He can't get there as it falls in. Marcell Ozuna strides to the plate with 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run over at first base. Now time is called and we'll have a pinch. Zach McAllister will be summoned here as he'll try to get the final out to keep this game tied heading into the bottom of the 9th. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw as he'll just hang on to it. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside the throw. And this is dropped at third base. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom. Rajay Davis stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Jason Kipnis comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base. Fastball, and this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there. Possible winning run aboard here, nobody out. And there goes Davis. Pitch is high. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. The 2-0 on the way. And no take on 2-0. He's still squaring, and he gets it down. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Michael Brantley has a great opportunity to win it here as that winning run is over at third base with nobody out. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Luis Avilan will be summoned into the toughest. Yan Gomes will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Line towards center field. Kane is there. Let's see if they try it. The tag and the winning run is out at home plate. So coming to the plate, Francisco Lindor, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base.
The best thing you can do right here is just keep it simple. Look for something to hit and think middle of the diamond.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Lays off, and it's 3-0. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. Dyson has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Troy Tulowitzki gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. A little bouncer. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Tulowitzki comes up empty there as he swings and misses for the first out. Nelson Cruz strides in, grounded out his last time through. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Smoke toward third. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now. Marwin Gonzalez stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley has a play, and that ends the inning. Carlos Santana steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ballgame, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
Dyson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Marlon Byrd will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips. Wade Davis will get the call here. Not a save situation.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment. adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kane is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Juan Uribe comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe this game isn't tied if it weren't for that. I mean, double plays are such huge rally killers.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. But this is right to Tulowitzki at short, and that'll end the inning. D. Gordon comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Fun attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Lorenzo Cain stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Chop foul right at home plate. And this is swung on and missed, and the 11th inning is not going to plan here. There are 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready now, Gerard Dyson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Out in front of it, strike 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. Napoli scoops it up, and he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Mike Napoli brings his bat to the plate now to get the bottom of the 11th underway.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Now he'll step off and rethink this. Knuckle curve and a beauty. 2-1 now. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. 1 away. Rajay Davis steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Fouled back. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Cut fastball taken for strike one. Possible winning run on first, one man away. And there goes Davis. Pitches high, the throw, not in time. He's in there at second. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Runner goes for third, and he pops up the bunt attempt. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit tonight. Digging in now, Michael Brantley, already 2 for 2. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass, as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Kane. And he makes the catch for the second out. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Carlos Santana. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Cleveland Indians: 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For Kansas City, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. The winning pitcher is Zach McAllister. His record is now 3-1. Give the save to Zach McAllister. The loss goes to Wade Davis. Just his first loss of the season. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Progressive Field, 43,345. The Indians thank you for your continued support and remind you, please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.